makes sense he wouldn't have been able to contact them with his new spell in his possession. Sorry, the other thing we actually didn't resolve from last week was the dwarves actually too.
Right.
What does Aethelgar do about the dwarves with all the context and whatnot? I'm sorry for the increased protocol, but it just seems kind of odd and strange. After what happened to your people, we told nobody of your plight, but yet you were attacked anyways at just the moment when you were at your weakest. And it seems kind of strange that with the city under attack, that you came here to help. Like, yeah, like that's understandable, basically.
More along the lines of, if that is the case, then I see your concern, but I'm not sure that that is quite the case. Like, a bit dismissive.
Okay, just as long as he understand that, understands.
$45,000 miles. 45,000 miles.
45,000 miles, 4 and something days, and then step back, then go back outside to ready to receive the return of the spell. And so I guess
This is a sending that you received during your travel back and forth to and from the capital.
Okay, microphone fixed.
It was Navarius asking, is everything all right? I haven't been able to make contact with you or Connor for a while. I made a faster spell to attempt to contact you.
A lot has happened. We're near Flurknovor. Safe, but a tad confused.
To help, confused how they knew about the plight of Elgara. But we are making steady headway. What has happened?
Whole council did. Demon guy in charge. Angels near Flurknovor. Some big eternal war thing. Some issues with town. Oof.
Okay, this is the last round of settings for this spell, I guess. I don't understand how was the council defeated by this person? They have numbers.
Whole ass invasion happened. James, let me check before that. That's correct, right? There wasn't a demon invasion at some point. Yes?
By technical
That's what I was
definition,
told.
yes.
Whole ass invasion happened. Guy seemed to have assassinated the council members. Picked them off. Not unreasonable, but I think she would just leave it at but. Hold on. Not many details. Conflict seems inevitable. Am concerned.
Is this significant? Is this significant enough that we should meet?
Would like to see face to face to hold conversation without word limit. But no immediate hurry. Come when you can.
All
And
right.
have something. Sorry, and have something to tell you specifically.
I will go speak with Elgara and Sabo and see what we can arrange.
Neat. And having to count words as I speak is so stressing.
Okay. So Saba, you were also brought into a meeting with Elgara and Novarius. Would you like to go to it?
Yeah, of course.
I guess I don't. Huh?
Well, I was asking Saba if Saba wanted to go.
I mean, I guess I don't know what it's about, so. Well,
Yep. So Novarius, you have brought us here. What is this meeting about?
Just concerning news that I heard from Nia. Apparently, that the council in Ventrix has been completely destroyed, replaced by someone who has control over demons, and they have completely usurped control of that entire town. And apparently, there are angels in Lurknavor. She mentioned something about a war that is apparently going to be breaking out soon, something along those lines. It seems like there's a lot that has happened, and it's kind of hard to communicate over such a vast distance using purely sending, even with my new spell. Obviously, these matters don't necessarily directly affect Algara right now, anyways. But it just the timing of all these events seems peculiar.
Do you both require leave?
I don't know.
I would honestly prefer staying here and continuing to work, but it seems Nia made it seem somewhat urgent. There's a lot of information.
If you go back via teleport, we will be capable of maintaining things here.
Oh yes, I will. Yes. If you don't need me to do anything specific, I've mostly been helping out with whatever task that I am given. But if I am not needed specifically to do something, then I can meet up with them and have an opportunity to gain this information and relay it back.
And you, Sabo, what path do you wish to take?
I don't know. I'm not sure why we're going. I just need to get an item of mine out of Ventrix, if possible. not already been claimed by someone else?
Well, if it's something that's that incredibly important, we can go meet up at Florknavor and pick up Nia and Kevin, and then we can get. I'm assuming you're referring to the chalice.
Yeah.
We can pick them up, and then we can proceed to actually recover the chalice. The chalice is a powerful artifact, and it really should not be left in the hands of demons.
The Chalice of Eternia?
He shrugs.
Don't think so. What was it?
Yours wasn't the
It seems
Chalice
to
of
have the-
Eternia.
It seems to be able to mend wounds, injuries, and even make wishes with it.
I see. Then we speak of different items.
Yeah.
Very well, take your leave when you need it. Make sure to check out and check in.
Of course. We will return back as soon as we can.
He nods.
Do you need any effects from the ship before we go? We should probably also inform Lubin if he wanted to actually come along with us. I'm assuming he does do something other than staying inside the ship. So, go find Lubin, inform him of the situation.
Finally a holiday.
Aiden also want to come.
Oh yeah, Aiden's on the ship. I forget about Aiden.
Please take my phoenix, thank you.
Should have asked for it in sending.
I know.
I was really hoping that Nia would mention that all of Kevin's money is still on the ship and sending too, but that didn't happen.
I was asked if we'd like to meet, not to arrange for a meeting.
Okay.
She's expecting someone to message her again that they're coming before just showing up. And then she can,
Well, I can make another reply anyways. That spell that effect is still ongoing, and the last spell is currently on transit to you.
Yeah.
You'll receive a message like when we're en route back, anyways.
Fair enough.
That's gonna be a little too late.
No, my new sending is faster than my teleport speed. Goes at 10,000 miles a day.
Yeah, but
if
it's too late to ask you
on
guys
the
to
way
take to
back
come.
already.
Well,
we
my
can
teleport. Well, my teleport only moves at 1,100 miles a day right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
we will be
but-
mid teleport.
So it won't do us any good to receive that message while you're mid teleport, is what we're saying.
Oh, I was just gonna say we're on our way to Flirknavor.
Yeah,
That
because
makes
that is
sense.
useful, but like
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
anyway, whatever. We will.
Am I just dumb and I'm not understanding what you're trying to relate to me?
So
So
Sounds like
you
it.
would have to pause for 8 days. Well,
if you
9
wanted a
days if you wanted a
response from
response
us.
from them on that.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't,
Okay.
then go nuts. It's fine.
That's fine. We are already in tension. We're going.
Guess we can wait for them to drop back there again
Okay.
after.
So you're taking yourself, Sabo, Aiden, and Leuven. I believe that's literally everyone on the ship.
I can only take myself plus 4 people.
Okay, so you're heading to Fluknavor, the castle?
Oh, we don't have anything better. Any
Okay.
better ideas? So yes.
So, in that case, you arrive at the castle. Where would you like to go now that you've arrived at the castle?
I am back. Oh, they're back already. Neat.
And then you go into the castle. A guard would greet you and take you to the throne room.
So when we go to the throne room, he bows.
We just came for a chat. We just came for a chat. Mostly to get some stuff.
Alright. Would you like us to send word to the others?
Does this angel have wings?
They have 2 sets of wings.
Angel have wings?
They have 2 sets of wings.
The wing. He bows to the angel specifically, and he.
They are 10 days north in the town I granted them.
Oh, maybe it's easy for us to go there and then.
It'd provide you with a map.
How have you been?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
So
And
you're
I'll
attempting
do
to
another.
teleport.
Yeah, when we step outside, once we leave outside the castle.
Alright, roll me 1d100.
Oh, okay. That wasn't exactly smart of me. I guess we go back to. I'll take us back to Fluknavor. I guess we're doing it on foot.
Wait. If I think about the map and which direction we would need to go away from the ocean to get to land.
Okay, land should be west of here. You know what time of year it is, so you know what point in the sky the sun rises and falls, so you know which way's west. If you go west of here, you're bound to hit land eventually, or you are miles and miles, well, you are thousands of miles off course. And you're optimistic that you're not thousands of miles off course.
Alright, what was the total mileage to the town by the map?
Let's see.
Like 300 for 10 days?
580.
Sorry, sorry,
500.
Sabo. I should have known better, but me, the player, didn't think of that.
Why don't 500 miles? I mean, we have 2 options. We can go back to Fluknivor and take it on foot, or we can try going like 100 miles that way, and hopefully they will be on land, and find our way from there. Although,
Take us back to Fluknavor. My apologies, Sabo. My
that's
mistake.
okay. I hope you have a spell to dry me up.
I have Prez. It works. I'll do it for us all once we make it back to land.
Are you sure you want to go to Fluknavor? That would be effectively adding hours to the trip.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure, but James, if I get to land, right? If we get to land.
It would be 50-50 whether it's north or south, but
Exactly.
first town you come across allows you to correct that error.
Is there a lot of towns? Is there enough towns?
When you were coming down the coast, you interacted with 5.
Okay.
Back when you were originally exploring this area. You would presume there's more
Okay.
now.
Okay, let's do 50 miles west, I guess. Try to hit land.
Okay. I do so.
Okay. You appear in rocky fields.
Do we see Kevin towing the rocks?
No,
Do we see the
Do
shore?
we-
not currently.
Alright. So I suppose we walk back east until we hit the shore, and then we toss a coin and go north or south.
Okay.
Wait, Aiden was reborn in his actual Asmer form, right? Does he have his wings?
Yes.
Aiden, can you perhaps fly up above the hills and actually see if you can get a better bearing of where we are, where that you can actually see the town from here, or any other landmarks that are actually useful.
So your vision's not really obstructed by hills at the moment. It's just your maximum sight distance.
Well, Aiden has the wisdom.
That's true. You will give it a go. So he flies up. And he comes back down. Land as far as the eye can see.
Alright. Let's take a walk east then. Odd options.
Okay. Would you like to try teleporting 25 miles that way?
Jesus, James.
We might as well walk. It's a day.
Okay. So you walk, and by sunset, actually, it would be a bit after sunset. You set up camp for the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the next day, continue walking.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Okay.
Would a survival check even be helpful here that we can to orient ourselves?
Northern lands that you've not explored before. 3/4 of the way into this day, though, you do reach the coast.
Aiden, can you try and see if you can see a town up or down the coast?
He looks up and down the coast, and he can't see one either way.
Question: are you guys
And-
out of spell slots?
Well, what
we
is
just had-
gonna help us to know which way to walk? What spell will tell us which way to go? I don't have a spell like that.
Scrying.
Scrying.
How does it tell us where to go? Scrying just shows
Teleport
us
to
a
Kevin. Kevin's at the town. You're not at the town.
Can I use
That actually
can I-
didn't even occur to me. Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
a solution.
Okay.
Okay. I go ahead and I go ahead and do that. I go ahead and cast scrying
Kevin
on
will
Kevin as
save.
the target.
Kevin, are you immune to divination?
I am not.
Good. Now make me
do
that
I
will
know that-
save.
Do I know
Nope.
that this is scrying?
Don't think Kevin can save against Navaris.
Nope.
Certainly
Yeah,
not
not
anymore, he
even close.
can't.
Nope.
Okay. You see Kevin clearly.
I would like to wave to the floating eyeball.
I believe it is invisible.
And that's what I'm looking right now, just out of curiosity. It doesn't say specifically that that it's invisible, but it can be manifested within 500 feet of that target. But I'm not trying to hide it, so it's
Let me just...
right above Kevin, I guess. Doesn't say that it's invisible unless you're ruling it that it actually is.
IV, it wasn't visible.
Yeah, I think we've ruled
it's
in
like
Pathfinder. and
it's like
past
clairvoyance. You create an invisible floating eye.
Okay.
that- Never mind.
Okay.
All right. Well, again, but better. Teleport
Directly to Kevin.
to Kevin.
I'm assuming I'm out in the middle of the fields at this point, James.
Oh, the spell specifically states that it is by default insufficient for spells like teleport. However, on a critical failure, I will allow it to work as such. Kevin, did you critically fail?
I don't know what the DC was, but probably.
Nilvarius, what's your spell save DC?
I'll check it right now. 44.
So it's
That
Yeah,
is
crit
a
fail.
critical failure. Okay, in that case, you are able to teleport to them. Okay. So. Kevin? Well, actually, no. Navarius and Sabo. You appear in town. Kevin's not currently there, but you see him off working on a field.
What about Aiden and Leuven?
Aiden and Leuven are with you.
Okay.
James, am I in town at this point in time?
No.
Well,
Huh?
actually, we go walk up to Kevin.
So Kevin's busy tilling a field in his full dark steel with a wyvern and Nia's child and a golden monkey.
Golden monkey. Missed that bit. What the fuck?
I guess we'll go talk to the Kevin.
Yeah, we go and approach the Kevin.
Do I see you coming, James? Do I see them coming, or
Depends.
too
Are they
busy and
doing this
working?
stealthily?
No.
Not really.
Then you guys would be seen.
what are you two doing? What are you guys doing here?
We heard about a lot of stuff that happened recently, so we were talking with Nia, and it sounded like we should actually meet. There's a lot of stuff that's happened in Mentrix.
Oh boy, is there.
Where's Nia at?
Not here. She was off exploring, like, with the other towns and whatnot.
Oh, Any chance we can recall her back?
I mean, probably, but I can't.
She should be a bit less than a day
Well-
away at this point. Sorry,
Well,
a bit more
anyway,
than a day away.
Would I know that?
Yes,
Wait, how?
because she was just going
Because
back
you
to
know
the
how
middle
long she
town.
left.
Well, middle city, I should say.
Okay. She should be back like in a day or two.
Oh, she was on her way back already, or did she just leave?
I think she was on her way back.
I'm sorry. You think, or you know?
So normally it's a
Oh.
12-day trip for Nia. She left. Oh, that would have been almost 10 days ago now.
Oh, but her intent was to come back afterwards.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know if she got delayed or anything, but she should be back in a few days here.
All right. I will just simply inform her that we've returned, and we will wait. I guess we'll wait if you wanted to fill us in, or unless Nia would be a better mouthpiece.
I mean, Kevin can surely fill us in. Reason.
Yeah. Actually, I think I probably know more about what's going on there than Nia does at this point.
All right,
It's gonna be great.
go for it.
So, let's see. Well, where to start? Let's start from the beginning. So, we went to Ventrix to talk with the council members about getting our church set up there. We talked to Maylis first, but we couldn't come to an agreement with her, so we talked to Linzel and we got an agreement settled there. Linzel was gonna kind of get everything sorted for making our church, and in exchange, we had to do her some favors. That was fine. Until we got the first favor.
I'm sorry. Favors?
Yeah.
Did you make a Fey pact with her?
Probably.
You said favors as in plural. How many of these favors did you agree to?
I think it was like 13 in total.
Sabo is holding
Were
back.
they in his? He's looking even more like incredulous and distraught as he's like questioning you. And were they specified beforehand, or did she give you a list?
But no, so we agreed that we would do her, like, she called them blank favors. So we would just like figure out the favors after we got started on making the church and whatnot. But she said she would like keep in mind like our oaths and everything like that. She was working with us.
His eyes are wide and his mouth is quite ajar. Did you or Nia not absorb anything about what I said about making favors and pacts with outsiders? Never
was-
mind. Just deal with that. Deal with it afterwards. Please continue.
Well, so the first favor that we were asked was to basically Linzel told us about some crimes that Pargon Zith had committed. And she wanted us to apprehend him and judge him for his crimes and execute him based on the laws of the nation. So we went and we talked to him. We figured out his side of the story. Though he committed those crimes, but it was over 80 years ago while he was still in the Underdark. And they weren't considered crimes there, apparently.
No, they most certainly are not. Whatever it is, I'm sure they were quite okay on the Underdark.
But we talked about it for a little bit, and we kind of came to the conclusion that we should probably talk to Linzel directly And so he was going to take us to go settle the matter. And instead of that, he brought us straight to jail and arrested us.
Checks out.
So we sat in jail for like a week. And then we were seen by the whole council. And got to kind of talk about our side of the story there. And while we were doing that, Linzel killed Pargon Zith. And then we were quickly moved out of the room and brought back to jail. And we sat there for about another 14 months. While we were doing that, we figured out after the fact that the whole council fell apart and we were all killing each other, and eventually someone new stepped up and joined the council, and by the time we got out, had effectively replaced the entire council. That guy's name's Lord Alicus. He's a lich who used to be a mind flayer, but not Lazy and Runa. Different mind flayer.
And he is the one who apparently is controlling demons that are running around Ventrix at this point.
Well, I don't think he's controlling them. He just kind of, like, the invasion that happened was a demon invasion, and I think they all kind of just assimilated together. And he's
Right.
got them
No,
all kind of like living
demonic
together.
demonic hordes of that nature do not operate in that matter.
I'm just telling you what I was told.
Either this Alicus is some sort of lieutenant to some other greater lord, or he is the one directly in control. Did Linzel die?
Yeah, so Pargon Zith died, Linzel died, Alexander apparently died. James, I don't remember. Did Lazy and Runa die as well? Or was he just replaced?
It hasn't technically been claimed. Sorry, you've not seen any evidence that anyone's died, but you've heard rumors that they've all died.
Well, didn't Lord Alicus say Melee's just stepped away from the council?
Yes, but you've also
Okay.
heard rumors that she died.
Understood. I don't know about Lazy and Runa, but there's rumors that he died. And then Lord Alicus said that Melee has just stepped down from the council, but then there's also rumors that she died as well, so I don't know.
Well, at the very least, that solves your issue with your blank Fey packs that you made.
Yeah.
So there's something at least. But it sounds like if I get the idea that this Lord Alicus took advantage of the weakened council in that state, considering the fact that 2 members were already dead and the council was a council of 5. Sounds like he took advantage of the situation to supplant them.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. That sounds probably what happened, but I didn't get really into any of the details.
I'm really curious now if he may have actually been the actual perpetrator. If he was there, obviously this has been these are plans in motion for a while. So I wonder if he's our perpetrator who attacked the dwarves.
I mean, I don't think we have to worry about it really anymore.
For now, anyways. Them being here and so close is problematic. Nia mentioned something about a war that's now apparently being triggered around in this local area.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, did you guys meet Connor's wife?
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, she apparently was telling us that the James, what was it called? The Unending War or something, or the
The Eternal War.
Yeah, so the Eternal War, because like the planes got all ruined, is probably gonna start up again, and like we have angels here, and they have demons there, and apparently there's devils around as well. So yeah,
Assuming
that's probably just gonna like happen again here.
So, Nilvarius,
assuming,
this is what you know
yeah,
about the
yeah.
Eternal War. Elves are actually scared that as a people they will get dragged into this war and they'll become a fourth party in it. It is... taboo is not quite the right word. It is excludable for an elf to be involved in the Endless War. You'll be excluded from all elf society. Almost all elf society, I should say.
just by taking sides, basically.
Yes.
And I understand. And I know that Endless War is just the war between like all the outsiders, or specifically our good aligned outsiders versus our evil aligned outsiders.
All of them.
Oh, all outsiders, literally everything across the board.
Sorry, is this a racism?
Is this a racism? This is all about me being smart and understanding this is not a good thing for everyone and everything. So if you want to call it a racism, then yes, I guess.
But Nia, you don't understand. They're only 10% of the population, but 30% of the crimes.
I'm gonna ignore you for now. I guess that makes sense. The collapse was only just to put a pause on it, and it's only natural that that war would continue now that they're all stuck here. Damn Orn. Damn him and his companions. This wouldn't have happened if they didn't do that exercise in ego.
But yeah, so with that whole thing kind of probably starting up here in the next like 10 years or so, given the current estimates, I just kind of cut all of our ties with Ventrix altogether.
Well, we're gonna have to make one more trip. We need to retrieve the chalice that cannot be put into the demon's hands.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh?
Yeah, Ventrix doesn't have the chalice anymore.
All right, where is it?
Where is it then?
I destroyed it.
You what?
Sabo, I learned what you were doing with it, so I destroyed it.
You took an item that didn't belong to you and you destroyed it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Kevin?
Don't you worry, Sabo. Harlot put up plenty of fight for you. Yeah. So Novarius, what they were doing with that chalice is they were actually killing the people of that town and draining their blood into the chalice to fuel it. It wasn't just they were dying and then being bled into it. They were killing the people and stealing their last moments.
Navarius' face contorts into just anger, and he just turns and looks at Sabo, just like completely speechless.
What?
Why?
They were literally being killed when they were on their last breath.
It still doesn't give you any right to do that. It is still their life, and you actively were taking care of them. You're removing. I don't understand. It sounds like he was that's just rationalization.
Mm,
Was the council aware of this as well?
I'm sure they were.
Yeah, actually, funnily enough, Dovarius, Sabo apparently had some fun countermeasures put in place specifically to keep you from the chalice.
What? Now you're just inventing things.
I'm just telling you what I was told.
You were told. You were also fucking told that you're gonna be led to talk with Lenzel.
Is that a deception versus intuition check or
No,
something?
Zabo did not put them in place specifically.
Okay.
So are you
But
trying to
it
tell me,
would-
Sabo, that are you trying to tell me that you didn't have a test in place so that only a Celestial could retrieve that chalice? And
That's bullshit. What sort of test?
take the life of a Celestial to see if they come back. To prove that they are a Celestial.
That's the first. That's stupid. Why would I even do that? I'm a Celestial. Do you think I wanted to go there and get killed?
Oh, I mean, they would trust you, I'm certain of it. The first thing they asked was if you
Oh,
sent me after the chalice.
well, yes, exactly, because they were not supposed to give it to anyone unless it was authorized.
Oh, they put up quite a fight, let me tell you.
Oh, and as they should.
Sorry, I have to interject. James, just out of curiosity, does since obviously I'm getting the idea that apparently Kevin may have been harmed or possibly even killed. Does that reflect in the difference? Is there some sort of difference in his true name that actually would be visible?
Well, so
No? Okay.
oh no, Kevin still has his true name, so you would be able to see that if there was a change, but there isn't a visible change in it.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
The fuck did you even come up with that?
So your accomplice put in place decisions outside of your control?
No.
That's just what
What do you
happened
mean
when I went
decisions
there.
outside of my control? Okay, can you tell me exactly what happened first? Because that doesn't sound remotely right. You were
Well,
asked if I sent you, and you said
yeah,
no. So what then?
told them I needed the chalice anyway. They said
Okay.
that they had the test to put me through to see if I was really a Celestial. So they killed me.
What did they say the test was?
To see if I was a Celestial, to see if
And
I would
how was
come
it?
back from death. The test was a dagger through the heart, Sabo.
Okay, James, because I heard the session, is Kevin pretending like he doesn't remember what they actually said?
Kevin, is that the information as best you recall it?
As best as I recall it, yes. I'm certain it's not a perfect recollection.
Well,
Were you
anyway,
killed in this? Were you killed in this
there
exchange?
Yeah. Yeah. They stabbed me through the heart. That kind of tends to kill people. And then,
so
after I
so
came
so what
back
did you
from
do?
that,
So wait a second, what did you do? They told you that they're gonna stab you through the heart, and you just went for it. You just let them do it.
yes, if that was the test that you had put in place and that's what I was led to believe, then why was I going to fight it?
Because why would you?
If that's what it took to get that chalice, that's what I was going to do. And then, after I came back from that, then they
Yeah.
decided that it was time to kill me again. But that
Really?
time didn't work. That time they just attacked me. And that did not work too well for them.
So it sounds like you came there to steal something that didn't belong to you, and they tried to protect it, and I have absolutely no problem with that.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, so you think that you can just go and steal something and nobody would try to kill you.
I didn't think that at all.
So why are you upset that they tried to kill you then?
I'm not.
You do sound quite upset. Blaming.
I was a little upset by the deception of the test, and then that wasn't really a test, and they were going to kill me again anyway. But that's about it. I mean, I've moved past that, Sabo. They did what had to be done. That was not the only time they tried to kill me either. There was a grand total of 3 times.
Okay, that
4
makes a lot of
times.
sense. I'm sorry they didn't kill you more times for stealing my shit and destroying it. My shit that, let me remind you, saved your life on several occasions.
Also took my life on at least one.
Did it? Maybe it did. Don't remember.
Unbelievable.
Believable what?
That you went that far with
How
innocence.
far is that? They're like gonna be dead within an hour.
That still doesn't give you any right to take their lives.
It literally, they are literally gonna suffering at that moment. That last hour of life, I don't know if you've been with a human dying in their last hour of life, but they're not having a good time. But in the world where I came from, people would choose to die in their last moments rather than live them out. It was quite a common practice.
Sabo, I have
What?
seen people die more often than you can possibly imagine. I have held companions
Yeah,
and watched
but
them die.
and what? They were having a great time.
No, they died from wounds suffered in battle, and
That's
sometimes it was
absolutely
with
different.
age. Yes, it is exactly different.
Anyway,
I'm sure your cronies followed your rules specifically as you wanted them to follow it.
okay. Anyway, happy that you also appreciate uh, everything.
Well, it is destroyed and can no longer tempt anyone ever again. Who knows how many
Take
hands
me
that have
back.
passed?
Take me back to Olgara.
I'm going to wait for Nia.
Please take me back to Olgara. You can go back to Nia afterwards.
I am waiting for Nia. If you want to start hiking your way back to Algar, by all means. Otherwise, I am waiting for Nia.
Oh, you really are a dick.
Okay. So, what are you both doing? Well, what are you all doing for Kevin? I assume you're still working on clearing out that area.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the two of them want to stay in whatever room Kevin has, he would offer that to them.
The manor has plenty of rooms.
Yeah, he probably asked Kevin like the specifics of what's going on in this village and what exactly you're trying to do, and like get this because he doesn't have the specifics. He just knows that apparently you two are governors of some sort.
Yeah, so Kevin would tell Navarius that we've been appointed as lords of this town, and until quite recently, this town was starving and had no purpose to give to the nation. So we've been working on resolving that.
He looks across probably like probably multiple fields that obviously you've plowed through, and you've done all of this yourself.
I've had some help, but I've been busy, yes.
I'm assuming if Nia's gone, I'm assuming that both of you still have your divinity and it's still intact. That's what Nia's attending to. Yes?
Actually, we gained a domain.
Oh?
Yeah. Once we had finally managed to get this nation stable and keep its people fed reliably, we gained the domain of indulgence. They could actually indulge themselves in food for the first time in decades.
That is significant work, Kevin. Have either of you revealed who you are?
Nia has.
As opposed as I am to deities running amongst mortals, I would suggest that perhaps you go to town and find others to help plow the fields, to work together with you.
Oh, I've had help this whole time. But I've been out there this whole time with them.
When you actually finish your work, revealing your nature, or finding some means of passively revealing it, I think might be quite the boon for you. A god who works amongst mortals to help provide to them would be quite useful for your following.
Maybe. But
Gods generally don't do what you're doing, at least in my experience. It would be inspiring to many a mortal that they would be willing to do this. The fact that you do this work without ego is also
Did you just cut out for anyone else?
Navarius.
Oh, did I cut off?
Yeah, you said
Probably-
without ego,
probably-
and then it cut off.
Oh, I probably accidentally released my tilde key. A god who works amongst mortals, who is without ego, and works them for the good of all, would be significant. It would be inspiring to your people, and it would create a following in and of itself.
No, it's not like I'm hiding it. It's just no one's ever asked.
Well, if this is what you're doing, I suppose I can go into town and see if there's any way that I can assist these people in the time? I'm sure there's. Do they have any skills, any trades, anything here?
Not of major significance that we've been able to discern. That whole population starving for decades doesn't tend to help with that. We're still trying to decide what purpose we want to have this town fulfill, but we've got a couple ideas.
How are they in terms of money? Do they actually have?
No,
No.
there's no money. This town
you
does not make a profit in any way.
If they had a sudden influx of money, how exactly would you handle it?
Well, that was kind of the goal of finding these people a purpose. It's not going to be necessarily an easy goal, but one of the thoughts that we had was turn this into an education center for the nation. But that is going to be expensive.
How much do you figure?
I haven't even done the math on that yet. It's not like I've had any of my gold to even start that process. That's all back in Elgara.
Oh. Sorry, if I had known, I would have made sure to bring that with me.
That's okay. You didn't
I
know.
will look into that matter, and I have funds that I don't mind spending on a project like this. Helping uplift these impoverished people is worthwhile. Perhaps I can find a handful of the more educated individuals and perhaps help accelerate this process for you.
That would be lovely. By the way, Nelarius,
Yes.
I don't think I've introduced you to Maria.
Which one's Maria? Is it the wyvern or this strange monkey?
The Wyvern. Would you like to say hello?
Do wyverns traditionally speak, or they actually have intelligence?
Wyverns are the least intelligent of dragonkind.
But they do understand draconic speech?
On a very... In the same way dogs and cats understand human speech.
Okay. He just says, "Hello, greetings. You are magnificent," in draconic speech.
The creature leans over and nibbles at your ears. Kevin, do you think it likes him?
Oh, look, she likes you.
He runs his like hand over the scales, like scratching as much as you can scratch scales. You certainly collect companions. More, I don't think in all my lives I've seen someone who has had such an affinity for such.
Oh, I can't take credit for this one. This one was a gift from King Connor.
I would have brought your dragon with me, but your dragon is too large. And he is Phoenix. They're both too large for me to bring the teleport at this time. Otherwise, I would have brought them.
Oh, I
That would be
understand.
quite the sight for your following.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure Alex is doing just fine over in Elgara.
All right, I will leave you to it. I will head to town and see what I can do.
If you need any lodging, feel free to stay within the manor house.
I will. Thank you. So I go to town and I do exactly that.
Alright. And Sabo, what would you like to do in town?
Talk to Leuven.
Alright, what would
Wait.
what would you like to talk to Leuven about?
Can you fucking imagine? Kevin is accusing me of telling Astral to murder him. And that I invented some kind of ridiculous celestial test for stabbing people in the heart that come to try and steal the chalice after he came to try and steal the chalice.
Leuven's almost a little bit amused, but then he thinks about how Kevin's the one who died from it, and that kind of shakes him out of it a little bit. It is good to hear that traps work. It is sad to hear that he did not talk to you about it first.
Yeah, it's so fucking difficult. Innit?
Did Aiden and Leuven have any like commentary because they were there for that conversation?
Aiden didn't have any. Leuven was disappointed all around. Especially at Kevin.
Bullshit.
Leuven's not sure how to approach this. He is going to wait until Nia is back before saying anything to the others. Okay, is everyone fine moving till Nia's return?
Yeah.
Alright. Nia,
Yes?
you return to town with your wife.
Cool. I'm gonna greet everyone. Assuming I don't know anyone's town, so I'm just gonna go see all the townspeople. I'll probably be befriended at this point.
Okay. You'll all see that Nia's return. There's a small bit of a commotion. Not too much of one, though. About a dozen people.
I'm assuming not enough time has passed for that I would have like found the more intelligent individuals in town.
No.
Yeah, I figured. It's only a day or two. So with the commotion, Navaris does actually go over to her and he sees her, and he actually has a smile on his face when he sees her. Probably a little bit more smiley than you normally see him.
Nia will grin as she sees Novarius, kind of flies above everyone, kind of unravels her wings at first, and goes to, talk to him. Holy shit, you're back!
Yeah, it's been a while.
Way too long. Well, I guess it's not that long for you, but it's a lot longer for me. Welcome back!
Yeah, it's good.
She.
It's good to see you and in good health, and likely more intact than Kevin is apparently.
Sorry, what was the last part?
More intact than more more intact than Kevin is apparently.
Oh, yeah, she grimaces. I don't know how that man manages to die so often. That's gotta be a gift.
It's a gift that Celestials actually have regeneration. It would
I'd
be
generally rather we didn't die as often instead of regenerating.
yes. I can only imagine how much he's really missing of himself at this point.
James, do I know about the soul layer thing the Celestials do in regeneration?
Nope.
Yeah, from what you've told me about reincarnation, it's a bit worrisome that he dies.
But it hasn't affected his mental state at the very least.
Kevin's
Usually in the
Kevin.
past, when people normally in my experience, when people die and they're resurrected, the more often it happens, the more unstable they become.
Well, my great concern
But
is that he's becoming a bit too used to dying.
Nia, you see Leuven approach. We need to talk, all of us.
from now on,
Okay?
Kevin is not allowed to go off by himself to do anything anymore. Is that are we in agreement on that?
Hold on. What? Okay. I feel like I missed something.
You did. Let's
Also,
go.
hi to you too. Jeez.
Unpleasant greetings, Nia.
What did I do?
Come with me.
Okay, I'll follow him, I guess.
Novarius, he points at you with stern eyes. Come with me. He says relatively
going
more
to-
pleasantly to you.
Like we're splitting up, or have
Like
separate
he's
conversations
taking
and
you
we're all
both to
going
come
together?
with him.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. He goes. He doesn't fight at all.
He is very confused.
Okay. He is taking you both to Kevin working on the fields.
Okay. He's a bit like tense.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna subtract the gold right now. I'm not sure if the bot's working, but well, today
It
over
is.
the course of the day, I casually hand out like 500 gold worth just like spread across the town.
Okay.
Okay, so what happens when we get there?
So, Leuven calls you over, Kevin.
Okay.
Interaction phase.
Tried a couple times. It's a little slow.
Oh,
Yeah, that's actually on Discord's end, not mine. Okay. Kevin.
Yeah.
Why did you destroy it without coming to speak to Sabo and I?
Well, I was gonna try to talk to you guys, but Nia had at the time been trying to send Novarius and maybe Sabo as well. I don't quite remember.
I think she tried.
A few times, and we could get no response.
I understand why you took it. I can understand that much. You being who you are, I can understand that. I don't understand why you destroyed it.
It was being powered by the stolen moments of people.
And
Why would I want? Why would I let that continue happening, regardless of who had it? It's
hours.
inherently evil.
We've taken hours and saved countless. We literally are incapable of counting the lives that we have saved by taking an hour. Consider it a good tax. 1 hour of your life, maybe 2 at worst, to save your loved ones. Is that not worth it? Everyone sacrifices an hour or 2 of their life, and in exchange, everyone in the nation is safer.
Were they aware?
Do
Did
you
they
think
choose?
people get a say in the tax? Do peasants get a say in their taxes?
In this case, they should have.
Why?
It is not fair to steal the lives of others, Leuven.
Sabo around?
No, Leuven specifically did not grab Sabo for this.
No, I'm asking that out loud. Nia doesn't know that
Ah.
he's back in town. That they're back in town.
He's in town at the manor.
Shouldn't we get them?
I think this needs to be said before he's brought here.
If these people willingly gave up their last moments, I would have different feelings about this.
You willingly give up
But it
it
wasn't.
by participating in society.
No, there's a difference. There's a difference between collecting coin, something material,
Coin,
and collecting,
Novarius,
and
is a
collecting someone's
representation
time.
of someone's time. The more time you have, the more coin you can earn. Is there not a causation there?
If that's going to be the logic that you go by, then there's no reason you couldn't. Why not just take anyone? Take the peasant off. Take a poor peasant that's off the street.
Because
that's
it's a
impoverished, that can't
equal
afford food.
penalty. A equal penalty
No, it's
penalty
not.
among all. How is it not
What is
equal?
the difference? What is the difference between a homeless between someone that is homeless, that is young, and is not going to do anything with their lives because they're stuck on the street, and someone who has hours left of their life? What's the difference?
Their potential.
Are you going to influence their potential? Is the nation going to influence in their potential?
Yes. That was the best part about that nation. They did not allow for there to be beggars. If you did not have a job, one was provided. And now we're stuck here.
Nia raised her hand slowly. She's a bit intimidated by this.
Speak, Nia.
Well, the town was taken over by a demon. I mean, I don't really know that they're a bad person. I didn't get to talk to them much.
I
They
am
are.
fine with removing the chalice from a potential situation where the demon could acquire it until the demon is evaluated. They are a powerful creature. We knew the danger with the council. We did not know the danger of this creature. But to destroy it, Kevin, it is... How many people have you just killed? How many countless lives have you caused the end of now? How many people will we be unable to save because of you?
How much misery has been caused before it found itself into hands that you can use it for supposedly benevolent means? The thing's been around. I can guarantee it.
So we should destroy an item, a tool, because of its history. Because of
Yes.
how others have used it.
The object was evil in and of itself, if that was the cost. Before all this, I assumed that it was simply people that died was enough to power it, and that if it was in that city and it was simply being powered by the deaths of people naturally dying, then I wouldn't have had an issue with it. But this is stolen time.
Leuven.
Leuven looks at you, Kevin. There's a look of disbelief on his face.
I knew when I destroyed that chalice that many of you were not going to be happy with me. I knew that, I accepted that, and I will take all of the blame for that. However, I have seen that chalice do lots of good, like you said, and I have seen it do lots of evil as well.
What evils?
That chalice is what Sabo used to steal that entity that was trying to attack us into himself to gain that power for himself.
And others? What other evils? I will not challenge you that was short-sighted. There was a lot to be potentially gained from that, and a lot more that could have been lost by that. I do not think the cost-benefit made it worth it. But if I was his age, I could see myself doing something similar. Give me another example.
How old is he right
Kevin.
now, by the way?
How old is he physically?
Yeah.
Late teenage years. 19-ish.
About same age as us then. Well, it's Kevin and I.
That
Interesting.
chalice was then also used later to separate Sabo from that entity, killing both Sabo and myself in the process. And I know that I have not seen everything that chalice has been used for. I know that it has been hidden from me.
Very well. So are we going to name all the evils that have been done? Is that what you would like, Kevin? You, Novarius, would you like all evils that have been done to be named?
At this point, I don't believe it matters.
Not with the chalice. By those who stand here. I know I've committed many evils in the name of protecting those I care about. The number of souls that Nia and I have turned into coin.
I don't think did Nia turn souls to coin? I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh,
Nia
yes,
took
you
part
did.
in that.
Did I? Yeah, she helped him. Ah, yeah, she did help him in a bit.
What?
That was part of his tutelage, I think. Can you help me situate that in the timeline? James?
Sure.
I don't think Nia would have been hiding that, but I also that hasn't come up.
So it started after after Nia suffered the racism act by being kidnapped and drugged by the old woman.
Uh-huh.
And it ended, I believe, just before you went to Elgara the first time.
Yep.
So that was 14, 15 years?
So from age like 3 to age 15?
No, from age 3 to age 20.
Mm-hmm. I believe that ended before Elgara, right?
Yes, it did, Nia.
Yeah. I did not have a really good understanding of things before then. Even now, I struggle with
Nia,
understanding
he
the
looks at
idea of
you
reincarnation.
like he cannot
By the
comprehend
way,
the
Nia's not-
words coming out of your mouth at the moment.
Having said that, I do not deny that I did partake in that.
And why did you partake in it? Why did we do this?
To protect ourselves and our friends?
Yes. We did evil to protect those we cared about.
I don't think we were right to do that, but I know why we did
I
it.
don't give a damn if it's right or not. I don't. I care that the people that I
Isn't there
care
a
about
limit,
are still
though?
around. No, there is not a limit, Nia. There is no limit that I would ever draw a line at to protect you people. I have literally
When
destroyed
I-
myself protecting you. I have been tortured,
Nia
I have
steps
been
forward.
broken. And to watch you people... He stops when you step forward? What?
She pauses a bit. You're pretty old at this point, right?
Yes, I am.
One thing that became really apparent to me when I came into this world was that everyone here is so cruel to each other. I believe I told you, and she looks at Novaris at this, about the torture, right?
You have.
That was a bit eye-opening for me. It's also when I started, I was afraid, and I thought that if I didn't do anything I possibly could, then someone would get to me again. Then I remembered how it felt to be tied and fed my own horns, and everyone here felt violent. It looked like no matter where I would go, everyone was going to be terrible, and I got it then. When you tell me we have to do these things or we're gonna suffer, I got it. It makes sense. It made sense to me, but I don't. We can't live in fear forever. And I've never stopped being thankful for everything you've taught me. She looks to Leuven again. I am who I've become because you were careful with me. Even when some people have told me to expect terrible things of you, I've never cared because you are the closest thing I have to a mentor in this world. I've been shaped by you. And I am so thankful that you've put all of yourself into this. You've destroyed yourself for us. I cannot express how much I am thankful for that, but there's gotta be a limit somewhere, Leuven. You can't ruin yourself so thoroughly that you can't recognize yourself in the aftermath. It's not good for you. You speak of such things, and even past the chalice, and mind you, I don't think I was. I don't know if we did the right thing. Kevin can confirm. I try to argue for waiting. Even if I'm a bit weak-willed, because I don't know about the chalice thing. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I don't know. I think we should have all talked before, but we couldn't because isolation and it just. But you can't define yourself by servitude and the self-destruction movement. That's not. I don't.
Stop, Nia.
Stop what?
Acting holier than thou.
I'm not holier than anyone.
But you keep acting like it. You keep lecturing everyone around you like you are. Always with the lectures.
At him?
Always. But I've never seen him amount to anything.
Yeah.
Words without substance, they leave us hurt.
I am trying.
Yes, but what are you trying?
To not become the sort of person that can. She
So you
pauses
cut out?
and kind of. No, she clearly pauses and decides not to finish a sentence.
Say it.
Leuven, everything I've learned thus far tells me that damaging a soul is terrible. Everyone I've talked to, every elf, every book, every mage.
And?
That's not right.
Why isn't it right?
It is. She pauses a bit, like thinking. The idea of an afterlife is weird for me. I don't get it. It's weird. But to tamper with. Do you remember what happened to you?
Yes. I have been told.
That's. I think. I did. I was told beforehand. I knew it was wrong beforehand, but that's when I got it. That's cruel. James, confirm if I'm right. Soul coins are damaged just specifically so they can never be resurrected, right?
Correct.
It is butchering something just for the sake of damaging it. And I don't look down on you for that because I know you are the sort of person who would do anything to protect us, and I'm thankful for it. I'm sorry if it feels like I look down on you. I don't, but where's the line? There's got to be a line. Would you kill an entire nation for us?
Yes.
1 million people? A
Yes.
billion?
Yes.
Took me a long time to learn limits, to understand the consequences of things, to understand what it meant to do what I've been taught to do by that many people. I think there has to be a line somewhere. I don't think this was the line. I told Kevin before that with the chalice, as long as it's just the final hours of someone's life, I don't know if I have an inherent problem with that. But there's got to be a line somewhere. I am. When you say things like that, I'm a bit scared of how far you'll go.
I have gone, and I've always gone as far as needs be to make it right. You are all the closest thing I have ever had to family. The one who teaches me, he looks to Navarius. The one who I taught, he looks to Nia. And then he turns to you, Kevin. And then there's you.
Is he gonna say anything else, James, or is that just it?
He's thinking of what he can say.
Because otherwise, this feels like the Steven Universe thing at the end of the intro. And Steven!
The fool I have
Nia?
tried to educate.
Okay.
You are my family, and so is Sabo. The man has only ever done what it takes to protect the family. And at every turn, he is always torched for it.
I'm beginning. Shouldn't Sabo have been here for this?
Do you want to get him?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about them behind their back. I know they're
Yet
not
you
really the
judge
top
them
of
behind
yours.
their back. You make decisions behind their back.
She tilts her head.
If you're referring to the chalice, Leuven, the decision was mine alone.
Was Nia there?
No, they're right. I did not stop them.
I didn't let you stop me.
I could have tried
We
harder.
all know that if Nia wanted to stop you, Kevin, she could have. Nia is the most dangerous individual here, and that's including me.
Sorry, what? She blinks slowly. Both
If
you and
you
Neil
were
could kick my ass.
If it came down to a fight, yes. But you would never let it come down to a fight.
Listen, there were two factors to my decision there. Three, really. If that's what you're asking about.
Go get him.
The first, she's gonna speak before she goes to do that because conversation finisher, is that I simply could not get in contact with you guys. I had no way to do that. I tried. I cannot teleport. The second, I am just not as sure as you guys are. I'm sorry. If an angel and Kevin are both so sure that it must be destroyed, my reluctance, my desire to say no, we should wait until they get here, which could be a decade, felt foolish. I didn't really know how to explain it, Rel. Just saying no, trust them, without any basis, aside from my own feelings of I trust my siblings, felt a bit stupid. I was facing an angel that's been alive for God knows how long, and Kevin, who's a much better person than I am. Don't know how I could possibly argue that. Yes, no, let's ignore the literal angel and the champion and trust me and my reluctance to do something without hurting the feelings of my sibling because I want to get their take on it. Could take a decade. You know, no biggie. That, I don't know. Like, she looks to Nilvarius. If Nilvarius here, hi Nilvarius, hadn't sending me, I wouldn't have heard from you guys until God knows when. Really. You guys could have abandoned us here. And we would never know. I don't think you would. I trust all of you with my life, including Sabo. But I just had no way to contact you guys. There's only so far I can delay what seemed like seemed like an inevitable before it just isn't reasonable anymore. And then Kevin comes back telling me that he died thrice there, and one of them mentioned they had a defense measure designed to kill Nilvarius. I'm not saying it was meant for that, but my arguments kind of die there. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Give it a decade? I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I don't. I cannot. Kevin knows that I'm not sure about that. I think I made that clear. I hope we made the right call.
It was the wrong call
I
because
don't-
it hurt the family.
That's the fear. I just don't want our family to break in half.
Well, you've done it.
That's
You have broken us. You both have.
she sighs.
This is the sort of action I would expect from Nilvarius. Not from you two.
Does Nilvari say anything about this?
He's listening, but he hasn't said anything. He doesn't deny it. He doesn't say anything.
Kevin, go get Sabo.
There is pauses.
I'll
She
be
looks
right
at Kevin.
back. I'll go get him.
Okay.
I'll go to get Sabo.
Okay, Sabo, where are you?
Wherever.
Valid.
I feel like sending Nia would have been a better choice instead of Kevin.
I had asked them to go and they had refused.
I am.
Okay. Sabo,
I am
Kevin
going
comes up to you.
to.
Hey, Sabo.
What?
Leuven called a meeting for all of us, and he sent me to come get you.
I get up. Go silently.
Okay. Kevin and Sabo would return. Sabo, you see Leuven, and he is very unhappy. Very unhappy is putting it mildly. Leuven is distraught.
It's Saba.
Sabo will quite disappointingly look at Nia and not say anything.
Right, so we're all together. Cool. We're having an uncomfortable conversation.
Yes, yes, we are. What's going to come of this?
Can we not work through it?
That is what I'm asking. Is there still kindness in your hearts towards each other?
Of course there is.
He looks to you, Sabo.
What? The kindness in my heart towards a bunch of hypocrites? Not really.
Tell them what you mean.
Well, you, Nulvarius, were absolutely fine when I was about to be erased from existence, but all of a sudden, taking the final hours of someone's life is a crime that makes you appalled. You, Nia, were fucking creating soul coins, torturing souls, and then what? You would believe Kevin with some bullshit lies about whatever was happening? Don't mean the part where people were getting killed in their last hour.
I don't care about that.
Well,
I don't know if I care about that.
why
I
the
don't
fuck
know.
didn't you stand up?
I don't think I could have.
Yeah, you didn't even try. That's the point.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that.
And you, Kevin, your fucking moral code is ridiculous. You let loose a bunch of murderers from this castle who probably caused a lot more death. So forgive me for collecting some final minutes of some people who are already almost dead so that I could stop the epidemic or protect you from other things that I protected with that fucking chalice. Bring back your fish.
Bring back the fish is fucking hilarious.
Maybe you should go and make sure that you undo everything we did with that chalice. Go murder all the people who should have died from the epidemic. Oh, by the way, maybe you should go and kill Nia's wife because she started a fucking epidemic which would have killed a lot more people.
She did do that. She did in fact do
Fucking
that.
hypocrites, all of you.
Nia's
Leuven-
waiting until she thinks they're done.
Leuven finally looks like he's calmed down a little bit.
Okay.
Sabo, I'm sorry. If you tell me that your people were not under the orders that they led me to believe, I will trust you on that. That's what I was told. That's what I was led to believe. If I was lied to, then so be it. I am sorry that I felt the need to take the action that I did. I knew that you were going to be upset, but I felt it was more important to get rid of that item off of this world for good.
Also, I'm at Satan. Sorry, I just felt like
Oh yes, let's make it all about you again.
she's trying to get this without it becomes a problem again, but she doesn't know what to do. She's just kind of looking around awkwardly. Okay, for real though, are we good?
I've apologized, Pablo, and I will continue to apologize, likely until the end of my days or the end of your days, about how everything that happened. I know it's no consolation, but I will continue to apologize for it. I still stand by what I said, that once everything is said and done with an Elgara, if he wanted me to depart and leave, then I will. There's no amount of apologies I can possibly give you that'll make up for the decisions that were made.
I don't care about apologies. If you had
I
actually
know.
been apologetic, you wouldn't have said what you said yesterday.
What did I say I'm sorry, out of character. What did I say yesterday?
I get that.
Well, all the hypocrisy around killing people.
Okay. Can I bring this topic back to something a bit more objective before we go back to discussion?
No, Nia, this is important.
Okay.
What does it take for each of you to make this right to each other?
Kevin will look to Sabo.
Oh, I don't expect anything from you, Kevin.
Okay.
Then is there nothing to be done? Or is this a matter that can be put behind us? He looks to you first, Kevin.
I will hold no grudges to any of you for the past. And I apologize once again that I felt the need to do this. I do not wish to harm you guys or your goals.
Looks towards you, Novarius.
Sorry, me, the players, thinking how I'm trying to put this together.
Hey,
I am inclined to leave this behind us and start fresh, as long as we don't engage in such activities again, then I don't mind leaving it behind us. If it does, then I will take my leave.
Looks towards you, Nia.
she tilts her head, doesn't say anything.
Do you have anything to say, Nia?
Not anything that I think is going to be very productive at this point.
Then which is it? Is this something you can move past, or is this something you cannot?
I don't. Shouldn't we ask this to Sabo?
Of course I'm going to ask this of Sabo. Sabo.
No, what I mean is, it seems as if the conversation has acknowledged Sabo as the wronged party.
Yes,
This is.
but if the wrongdoers feel that they themselves were wronged, then it needs to be spoken of and put to bed. And that would need to be spoken of before the wronged party gets to have any final say.
Fair enough. I have never really had any issues with Sabo. At most, I was a bit concerned about the whole thing about the people in the town saying that they had a contingency thing to kill Nulvaris. That was concerning. But at best, at worst, I wanted to talk to them about it. I just couldn't. I don't know that there's much I need to move past here.
He then turns to you, Sabo. Are we still family? Just so you know, Saba, if you're saying anything, we cannot hear you.
I'm finding this very strange. All of you happy to just forget about it.
Well, I don't agree with the actions of the past, Sabo. They are actions of the past. They have happened. They are behind us. And I will hold no vengeance about those actions.
Oh, that's great. Because I didn't spend time investing in this. I wasn't accused of God knows what. I wasn't shamed by people who did pretty much the same in their own way. And then they just, oh yeah, let's forget about it.
I never said I would forget.
Oh, whatever you said. Not forget. Happening time after time. And I have no confidence that going forward it's not going to happen again if it's just left like that.
Then can we agree to work together in the future?
Well, you see, that's the thing, right? I thought we were working together when, let's say, when we were dealing with Greystone. You know, I made suggestions, you rejected them. I made more suggestions, you rejected them, and we didn't do any of it because you kept rejecting it. Because I was actually working with you. You, on the other hand, as soon as you decide something, just do it without working with anyone.
Then what is there?
I don't know. I think something needs to change. I'm not happy with just forgetting about everything and going as it was.
Then name what must be changed.
I'm not here to tell them what they must change.
Then if you cannot, the duty falls to them to name it themselves. Is that something any of you are capable of?
If you are even open to the idea of working together in the future, Sabo, can we agree to discuss with each other beforehand whatever we might be doing? If there is a chance that it might cause ill will with the other.
Can we agree that you have to be a little bit more lenient with your ideals?
I will not break my oaths again, Sabo. But
Well,
I
how
will
can
work
we?
within them. I will work within them to the best of my ability.
Okay, I will accept that if you tell them. If you tell me your oaths.
That's fair enough.
I can do that. Why don't we sit down tonight and we can discuss them together?
Okay.
At a family dinner in the hall.
It was a DM, right?
No, that was Leuven.
I'm sure I can arrange that.
Neo groans. Oh God. It's gonna be like it's gonna just be just like family Christmas night like back home.
Did she say that out loud?
Yeah.
Family Christmas.
It's when the whole family get together in a dinner to try and have fun, and then everyone ends up arguing politics all night.
All right, now Kevin looks confused. Wait. What?
Don't ask questions. Okay, first of all. Hmm. All right. There is a. She hesitates visibly.
Go on, Nia.
There's a bit of information we could offer, Kevin. Well, I can offer. I don't know if you pay attention to that. But I am worried about the consequences.
What are you talking about, Nia?
Well, the chalice went kaboom, right?
Yes, we
Do you
cut
remember
it
what
in
the lady
half.
said after?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, that. So the angel lady said that she was gonna put the chalice halves in different vaults because they could be used to put the artifact back together. I say this with some caution because I really don't think we can afford to fuck with the angel.
Okay, well, I don't see how that's relevant considering you just destroyed it.
Yeah. I just kind of thought that should be said. Spirit of openness and all. Problem is that I don't think getting those is feasible at the moment, so I don't know.
Sabo.
You're a little quiet, Kevin.
Sorry, is that better?
Yep.
I think so.
Sabo.
Yeah.
If I can obtain all of the ingredients for tonight's meal, would you be able to prepare it?
Yeah.
I don't have anyone here as skilled as cooking as you are by a long shot.
I can prepare it.
Thank you.
Okay. So,
Alright, everyone.
Leuven is going to go off to go prepare for Hall, but first he's going to take Sabo with him. He needs to speak to Sabo in private about something.
All right. Are the
Okay.
other two not going to suggest any changes?
Nia doesn't know what to say yet.
Well, no, as Nivarius like speaks up, I'm not sure what else I can really say. I've said what I could over the past few years that we've been working in Algara. I'm not sure what I can say to assuade you, Sabo.
Everything you said was crossed out yesterday. How does this not happen again?
Me being critical of taking the lives of innocents, even though it's only in terms of hours remaining. Is that what you're referring to?
That is just the last one. Clearly, previous times it was a different issue. Every time there's an issue, your overreaction is very not helpful. Your refusal to understand the other's point of view, to even try,
I do understand your point of view. I do. As I said, when I went to Elgara, I had no intention of bringing back someone that was going to do what she did. I didn't want anything to happen that way. I went to Elgara looking for a solution to the problem. Something that would
Well, that
actually glean in some sort of insight to extract the creature from you. I didn't want that to happen.
did nothing to stop it.
How can I stop it?
You could try. Didn't say you didn't stop it. I said you didn't try.
If I had the ability to stop you from taking that thing into yourself, then I would have.
Well,
But everything happened so fast, and it was in the moment, and I was too slow to react.
that's not what I'm talking about. That was my mistake, and I'm not. And I believe I paid for that one. My own life once, and unfortunately
Okay.
with Kevin's.
As far as I'm concerned, whatever what happened with that creature it's in the past. I'm
Yeah,
not angry about that
I'm not
anymore.
talking about that either. I'm talking about your reactions, your stubbornness in your own ways, the your idea that your way is the only right way. Just like Kevin, except with Kevin, I know what to expect.
So are you suggesting that I simply don't?
I don't know. I'm suggesting you suggest something that's going to somehow reduce the friction, somehow allow both of us to function.
If you're asking me to state my intentions more explicitly in the future, then I will do so. I understand all too well how inflexible I can be sometimes. You're not the first party that I've been with in this life. I am well aware of my what's what I'm looking for.
Rigidity?
I'm well aware of my rigidity and my faults.
Well, commend you for being aware of it. Just being aware of it is not enough.
I promise to be more flexible in the future.
All right. We'll see.
You see Leuven relax.
For him.
All right, Leuven. You wanted to talk?
Yes. He takes you into
I
private.
follow.
As soon as you guys have your moment, but as soon as you leave, I'm gonna start talking to Nia. So, on you guys.
Should we move to separate channels?
No.
No.
Okay.
I feel like that this is probably more pertinent information that DM probably should hear that's being exchanged.
Fair enough.
So,
So let's wait for them first.
Sabo.
Yep.
Once Leuven gets you away from them, he says, I am so sorry. When we dropped off the chalice, I had asked them to put in place measures to prevent Nilvarius after the incident on the ship. I was not sure he was going to give the chalice back. I did not think they would go so far as to attempt to kill him for it. But I wanted them to be a bit more secure with it, and to be unwilling to hand it off to him. That is on me. I should have. I apologize.
If it's really on you, it wasn't Nilvarius who came there anyway. Thank you for letting me know.
He nods. Right. Go ahead, you two.
So he turns his attention to Nia, and he's a little bit, and he's, his expression has changed. He's a little bit more stern.
She casts a spell on herself.
What does she cast?
Calm.
Oh, okay.
I believe I can choose to. I can just stay like 10 feet
Well,
away. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, he's not in a violent state. But if you want me to will saving throw against it, I will.
I don't
He's
want
not.
to.
He's not actively. He's not like in a violent state.
Yeah, she's not targeting you. She's targeting herself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go on.
There's a few things we need to discuss. First things first. Explain what exactly you were doing with Leuven.
Sorry, what part of it?
Something about the corrupting of souls.
Pauses, like thinking back. I believe we were 3 at that point. I had just been murdered, and Leuven needed soul. What did we need? Leuven needs soul coins for again, James?
Trading with devils.
He needed soul coins for trading with devils, I believe. I'm not sure about the specifics of it. I volunteered to, well, not volunteer. I was his apprentice at the time, and I would to help him gather the souls. Obviously, I would never go around. Well, never would. I wasn't the sort
From?
of person that. Sorry, go on.
From?
From what?
From whom did you collect these coins
Racists.
from?
I've always been very clear about my vendetta against racist people.
I understand your vendetta. Killing them and doing what you did to their souls are two very different things, Nia.
I know that now. We had no souls where I came from. If Leuven tells me to go out there and kill racists, I'm not gonna say no. Or, well, I wasn't going to say no. They tortured me. I was 3, I was scared and angry. And the person I trusted the most in the world told me to go out there and get them. I've not been shy about admitting outright that I've hunted racists down.
I understand your circumstances, and I empathize with them. But don't do that again.
I am never going to torture a soul in my life.
If Leuven ever asks you to do something questionable, something you think that might be wrong, you come to me first.
I don't want you
Under-
to think that I
do
am
you
asking to
under,
be excused of my actions in the past. I
I'm not.
understand.
I'm not. I'm safeguarding I'm safeguarding you in the future.
I understand. I do not claim innocence. Though I did not understand things as I do now, that is not an excuse to have handed over people to what I knew was supposed to be a cruel fate, even if I didn't understand the extent of it. I was a bit too happy to go out there and execute my vendetta upon the people that I knew deserved it before they could hurt anyone else. I did not understand the reality of it until I went to Elgara.
But promise me, Nia,
I promise.
that if he does anything that you might find questionable, you come to me first. Promise me that.
I have done that before, and I will do it again. And you need not doubt me. As long as I have this, she lifts her spear to you. Everything I promise is oath-bound to me.
I have one other thing to ask you, but first, Kevin, despite everything that transpired, I really wish that you didn't go alone. I
Well,
understand the circumstances, but I really wish you didn't go alone.
at the time, there was no one else to bring.
Oh
Please,
shit, I forgot.
please, 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 don't act alone.
I only acted alone because it was necessary. It was. So I don't know if I fully explained the rest of what happened. But my initial goal was to cut ties with Ventrix so that we were not splitting ourselves between whatever war may break out. That would not be fair to anyone involved.
Of course.
While I was there, I was going to pick up any of our belongings in the chalice on my way out, but things did not go to plan. I went to talk to Lord Alicus and discuss everything with him. And near immediately upon the conclusion of my meeting with him, I was arrested for treason. I was
What was
sentenced to a life sentence of labor in the mines.
What was the charge of treason? What brought about such a charge?
Betrayal to the nation.
By doing what exactly?
By siding with another.
So because you aligned yourself with Florknavor, they counted that as treason.
Yes. Now it took some time and some effort, did some death to get out of that situation, but I did. And then I got the chalice, and then I left.
I'm assuming it was Lady Katarina that had some means of of damaging the chalice in such a way. Don't imagine
She
you had
attached her
any other
halo to
means.
it. She used to have 3 sets of wings. First she destroyed to show me something, the second she used to do this. Though it did not get destroyed. It's split right down the middle.
Despite the rift that it caused us. Good riddance on it. It's something I wish that something never fell into mortal hands or any hands to begin with. Curious who the hell made such a object to begin with.
I don't think we have to worry about it any longer. That part is dealt with.
He turns back to Nia. You mentioned something else about something that you met. Or someone.
Yes. So, did you listen to the session?
I had bits and pieces of it because I was at work and so I was listening in between.
The Lady Katarina offered me to show me what happened to something that was truly eternal. I believe it took me to the abyss. The teleportation of the
Describe it.
halo. It was like a mass of endless darkness. The closest thing I've ever seen to omnipotence. It claimed and almost proved to have access to all of space and time.
That does not sound like the abyss to me.
It was in the abyss. But I don't think it was a demon.
Describe it.
It did not have a physical appearance, it was just darkness. Endless shadow. It called itself the Inevitable.
The entire realm? Or just the entire realm was it? Or
James,
was
how
some
large was it?
other or was it a darkness floating amongst the abyss, amongst this black
You
abyss?
cannot recall how large it was.
I simply cannot recall it. It is the closest thing I can tell. I can describe it to incomprehensible.
With the information that she's given me, can I roll a check of some kind against it?
Plain the law.
I have a couple more specific planar lores, or is it or non-specific better?
Do you have planar law of the abyss?
I just have a catch-all for hellish planes because I wasn't sure what there was than for planes at the time.
The hells is different to the abyss.
Oh, okay. I can do the D10. I can do the
Okay, go
D10
ahead.
on lore checks.
Yes,
As-
you can.
Meh.
You're not sure what this is.
Listen, we've met the lady of the lake, the demon lord. This thing was several orders of magnitude above her. It's like comparing an ant to a mountain.
Frightening.
It destroyed a halo, an angelic halo, in a single move, without exerting even an iota of effort. Completely destroyed it.
I guess it's something to look up when we return back to Elgara. Then, that's. Does it? Does it seem to be
refused a
taking
name.
some sort of? Does it seem to be taking any sort of action?
It just sat
Is
there.
it?
It seemed almost patient. It told me it had consumed entire worlds before. It didn't know if it had consumed our world, or if the world of Celestials. It said it was a possibility. Not planes, by the way. I'm talking entire spheres.
The darkness at the end of all things. I always gave it some thought about what happens. Nothing can last forever. And I often thought, what does our world look like at the end? So maybe that, whatever that was a natural result where things go
I don't know.
when everything ends, maybe.
I don't know, but it was terrifying. Like nothing else I've ever seen before. It had this deep sense of nihilism to it. I don't know.
Nihilism is one of the nine sins for devils, right? Am I able to take a
Yep.
check if that rings a bell?
Yes. So, there is a demon lord called Annihilus, though at most you'd put him at plane level of destructive ability. It could be that if he wielded the throne at any point, he could have been substantially more powerful, but the throne of the abyss is where things get difficult to describe. The best you can describe it as is it is the domains of the abyss at its fulcrum. All power of the abyss folds through there.
He kind of like mumbles to himself as he's thinking, and he like catches on the bits that James like says as he's thinking. Well, at the very least, it sounds like that plane didn't collapse into ours, so that's a plus, I guess.
I don't know. I couldn't tell much, but It is a scary thing to have come to face with. A sense of reality just kind of erodes.
Maybe something to question Katerina about.
She wasn't very forthcoming with information.
Sometimes knowledge is with outsiders. Knowledge is withheld unless you know something to begin with. I imagine the more knowledge you gain, the more maddening something like that can possibly be.
Perhaps.
Maybe she might be willing to tell me.
I worry about many things. Most of all, the
fact that-
status of the group after. I hope we never come to face with such a thing.
But the fact that there are angels and a significant surge of both devilish and demonic activity it doesn't bode well.
No, it does not.
Unfortunately,
That's
also,
why.
I hope that we can leave because I cannot. Elven custom dictates that elves must remain neutral. We cannot be pulled into such a war.
I understand. I don't quite know what to do about this.
There's nothing we really can do. We are bystanders in the grand scheme of things. Just more unfortunate nuggets for me to think on.
Should be plenty of those, huh?
Unfortunately. I miss easier times, where the most difficult thing in my life was simply delving a tomb in search of treasure. Simpler times. Anyways, should we all make our way over?
Yes.
Okay. So then, time for dinner. So can I get a craft check from you, Sabo?
God, that was almost a 20.
Anyone want a plus
I
10
wonder if
that?
it's 3D simulation.
Huh?
Anyone want a plus 10 that?
Or D10 that.
Sorry, 1d10
It's
that.
okay. It's just a dinner.
If you want to, I'll give you a D10 because I learned from last session that both Nia and Kevin can literally not afford spending their inspirations.
Is this true? I am broke.
Fine. It's just a dinner. Than spending inspirations on a dinner.
Are you sure?
I'm not, but you're just trying to get me to spend the inspirations.
Well, yes. So, right at the time that dinner is ready to be served, there's a knock at the door.
Oh, is
I'll
it?
go answer it.
Kevin, you open the door and you see an angel with blood-stained feet and wings.
Do I see this?
Interesting.
You do?
Okay, hiding behind a chair.
Hello?
Greetings. Is this the residence of Kevin and Nia?
It is.
Is Novarius, Leuven, Kevin, Nia, Sabo all present?
We are. Can I help you with something?
I have been sent by Katharina.
Sorry, is it
Okay.
Katharina or Katarina?
Based on the spelling, it's probably Katarina.
Okay.
Okay, so
That blood on its hands and feet, is that part of it, this angel, like natural look? Should I take a check? Is that actually like, is that recent fresh blood or something?
It looks to be stained, not dried. Which is strange on a creature. Normally, stains, well, just don't last. You rarely see someone actually bloodstained.
The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, come on in. We were just getting ready to have dinner.
Means this is a blood angel.
What exactly
Blood,
does that entail?
blood angels are angels, a specific subsect of the warrior angels. They are the assassins.
Good news, everyone.
He takes a step back from that. Is there any particular reason a blood angel is coming to our door?
Yes.
So what can we do for you?
I am here for Leuven.
What do you mean you're here for Leuven?
For crimes against good.
And what exactly are your plans with Leuven?
I need to ask him if several things are true. If he confirms that they are, then I will be sending him to meet his gods.
Yeah, I don't think I can allow that. I have protected Leuven for far too long to allow you to harm him.
Is an opportunity that Leuven can repent?
Yes, there is. Entirely dependent on how this conversation goes.
James, is Leuven hearing this?
Yes? You can just hear him casting buffs and wards in the other room.
Oh, wait here if you would. Let me see if he is willing to speak with you.
Very well.
Hiding behind a chair.
I will go speak to Leuven.
He said, so he's probably nearby Nia, and he says to Nia, "There's reasons why I teach the things that I do, Nia."
I cannot let that person see me.
He make sure to put himself like in front of Nia, so to try to obscure her more. Yeah,
She looks up to you gratefully.
remembering her effects that she has.
Yep.
So while we wait, do you want to tell us what this is all about?
Yes. I just require Leuven's permission to speak of the crimes he's being accused of. I can tell you that they're serious in nature. And I will do my best to answer whatever questions I can.
Well, you can start with explaining what authority this you have with
Within
these
the bounds of
crimes
this
against
nation, I
good.
act on the authority of the king.
Fuck's sake, Connor.
Uh-huh.
Connor's allied himself with angels. He has no choice now.
Fair enough.
So what happens when I go to find Leuven?
Well, you see Leuven in the process of casting buffs.
Ah, so yeah, you heard then.
Yep.
Did you hear everything?
Nope.
Cool, so I'll fill him in on everything that this person said.
Okay.
So would you like to come speak with them?
Not particularly, but I don't think I have a choice here.
I don't think they're gonna allow much of a choice either. But I'll stand beside you.
Okay. He goes with you to speak to them.
Alright.
Is there a private room here that we can speak in private?
There are plenty, but I will leave that choice to Leuven.
Leuven thinks for a moment before agreeing.
Does he want to speak in private or with us in the room?
He'll speak in private first, and then if there's anything he thinks that he needs you there for, he'll call you in for.
Are you sure you don't want at least me there?
In the worst case situation... Sorry, she will speak. In the worst case situation, where his execution is approved, I will allow him to say whatever farewells he wishes, as well as put any plans in place for what comes next for him. Leuven is honestly a little less worried than you would expect, a little more worried than each of you are. He's died and he doesn't think of this as too big of a deal, more of a mild inconvenience. But with that, he's going to go with them.
Okay.
Does everyone else go to dinner?
We can wait
It's
to have
not-
dinner when he's back.
I'll wait for dinner.
I'm assuming we might sit and the food gets cold.
That's probably
Yeah.
accurate.
Okay.
So did they come back?
25 minutes go by. And
Okay.
then Leuven walks out into the room and sits down. You didn't need to wait on eating. Does anyone have magic to warm this up?
Of course. I use Prez.
Please
to
don't use
warm it up.
Fireball.
You can use. I wave my hand over it with just like Prez, and you can warm stuff up with Prez. So I do that.
Takes a fair few castings, but yep.
Yeah.
Does the angel come out too?
No. So he sits down and starts eating.
So?
If he starts eating, so will I.
Still hiding behind a chair.
I've
Just
been
in case.
I've been accused of organizing the production of soul coins and distributing them within this nation.
This nation?
I don't think you've done that.
Apparently, Terrain was caught with them a few months ago.
I'm assuming you denied then.
If I deny it, he dies for it.
Well,
Then-
considering that you've been with us this entire time, I can't say that you could be responsible for producing them or distribute them. You've been with us the entire time in Elgara.
Terrain got 20% of all the coins that I produced. I have rather little doubt that the coins came from me.
You did not distribute them in this
Did
nation.
not.
So you're not so you're not guilty of the crime. You can't have committed a crime in a nation you are not in, right?
This is true. And when I
So-
refuse this, I fear for Terrain.
Okay, but there's no evidence that they're not gonna find him guilty anyway, especially since it's not hard to figure out that you literally weren't here to produce soul coins to begin with.
But what are we going to do for Terrain?
I'm not. By the way, I'm
It-
not saying we leave him to his fate. I'm just saying. Sorry, Sabo, just
Let,
confuse
let,
this one.
let me, yeah. Let's, can we recap the whole situation? The angel's just waiting in the other room?
Yep.
Okay, did Terrain throw you under the bus?
Apparently magic was made so that he could only speak the truth.
In that case, they would already know that you didn't distribute them in the nation.
I'm not familiar with the technical law of the crime.
Ooh, does everyone here agree that we probably better off being honest with the angel?
Oh,
No, we should of course be honest. There's nothing that can be gained from lying. Ultimately, as far as T-Rain is concerned, he received the coins, but he's not aware whether or not Leuven would have actually produced them here, and he didn't distribute them. So it makes sense why the angel came here, because that's where Leuven would have told the angel where he would have gotten them from. So the obvious next question is, did Leuven produce them and just intentionally distribute them in the nation? And the answer is no, he didn't. He did not.
I think we need to make make a good plan, we would need to know the exact nature of the crime. But the other option would be to, well, if they let us, or leave if they don't let us.
Sorry, there was a pause when you said the exact. The first of the two options. What was the first one?
So learn the. If we don't want to learn the exact nature of the crime, we need to either leave with their permission or without their permission.
Okay.
There's no reason you couldn't request a trial.
I'm not. Well, yes. That would go under category 1, learning the exact nature of the crime.
I'm curious as to
think
why
that
Terrain would
the
be stupid
decision-
enough to try. Sorry, I took myself. Sorry, I was muted.
I don't think that's very relevant. I think right now we only have one decision. Do we go with the legal system or do we try to leave?
What do you mean leave?
Leave.
If you want to keep ties with Fluknavor, then the legal system is the only answer.
Yes.
Think of how this impacts Connor. If those who raised him are seen vanishing and accused of a crime, that could cost him loyalty.
A tough spot.
That being said, he put himself in that spot by trying to become king, but I will try not to hold that against him.
Terrain put himself in a tough spot by doing whatever Terrain did. Regardless. Does everyone want to proceed with the legal system?
I think we should at least try that way first.
I'm curious about something, Leuven.
Yes, Kevin?
You've returned to us out here. Did you just request an intermission in the questioning, or?
She asked if I would like to receive any form of counsel, or if I had counsel. I mentioned you all, and then she said she would remain there out of earshot so that I could receive proper counsel.
And what has been discussed so far?
It has been mentioned that Terrain is currently under arrest and is currently being held to the... is that in proportion to this town? To the north? He had been making deals with a devil. Apparently, the island to the east, to the northeast, the one that Aiden is from, they have been making deals there.
I see. And the nation caught wind of the deals and the exchange of soul coins.
Correct. Even though the exchanges were happening outside of the domain of this nation, as a person within the nation, they are bound by the laws of it. I mentioned that I am in a little bit of a grey spot, but they have to be thorough with this, because if they don't, it could look like the king has corruption going on.
And what are your thoughts on the matter, Leuven?
Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm likely to not be assassinated.
It's
You're
rather
very...
an unpleasant ordeal.
Indeed. On the other hand, I'm not exactly sure that I'm guilty.
Sorry?
I'm not sure
Not
that I'm
exactly
guilty.
sure.
Then
We need to familiarize ourselves with the law if we want to go down this path.
we should need to talk to the angel then.
I think then we need to request to know more about the laws. Especially the ones that are being accused to have been broken.
Well, they have offered me a defense counsel. I'm not sure if I'm going to accept that or if I'd rather have you all do it for me. What are your thoughts?
I would do my best as a defense counsel, although can't say I have much experience.
You mentioned that they were worried about showing signs of corruption from King Connor, right?
Correct.
Would us acting as a defense counsel not have the potential for that as well? Given how closely we are tied?
I would imagine that as long as the prosecution gives it their all, the defense is free to do anything within the bounds of the law. As long as Connor does what he can on the other side to make this seem legit, he uses air quotes. He looks to Nia to make sure that he actually got that right.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay. And who's going to be passing the verdict?
The Queen has apparently offered to fill in for the King on this matter.
And the terrain was receiving 20% of the coins due to...
He and I had a deal going. He would negotiate my devil deals, and in exchange he would get 20% of any coins that I minted.
Hey.
He looks uncomfortable, but doesn't say anything. Not that anyone can tell, because she's still hiding behind Elvaris, just in case.
Okay. Well, tough situation all around. We don't even have a ship to fly away on.
I do have one additional thought. Should you be convicted, the angel we just spoke to said that you would be sent to meet your gods.
He chuckles, realizing where you're going with this.
He waits to see what you say.
I don't know if that's going to be a real legal loophole we can use, but we could try.
I'm not certain that it would either, but should it come down to it, would it not be worth a try?
I think it would be a good backup.
Realizing what you're talking about, he is amused by this.
Okay, so do you mind the lady back in?
Well,
So, Leuven, I guess the decision is yours. Would you prefer to have us as your counsel or their appointed one?
No,
and if you would prefer to have someone as your god.
before that, can we convince her that he's not guilty before it gets to a council?
I don't think that's going to fly. I don't
I
think she
don't.
has the authority.
She said it might depend on how things go in this conversation, so it's possible she has more authority than we realize. I think that's something that we kind of need to ask her, if that's okay. That's why I kind of wish we
Okay,
could.
let's talk to her and get the understanding of the legal field since we're not running away.
Yep.
Okay. She'll be brought in, and she sits at the other end of the table.
Wonderful. I don't have human shape right now, so I'm just gonna continue hiding.
Could you please go over the laws that have been allegedly broken?
To familiarize us more with
Of
those
course.
particular laws.
Alright. So, to begin with, possession of soul coins. While a search has not been carried out on him, before the night is through, a search will be carried out to examine him and his possessions for soul coins. Possession of a soul coin is usually about a year per coin.
Mhm.
To a maximum of 10. Um, you will be compelled to answer several questions that I have in a zone of truth. I am acting in an investigator role. It has become known in the common mortal tongue as an inquisitor these days, but I will be acting in that role. Now, getting into the specifics of soul coins. The production of soul coins is a crime regardless of whether you are inside or outside of this domain. There is no fixed period of time for which you can be charged with this crime, meaning that you could have done this centuries ago and be charged with it now. Possession, however, is only chargeable while you're within the borders of this nation. We will not go out and chase you down for a crime that you commit for possessing something that you may not have realized is wrong to possess. The use of soul coins in trade. That is a more difficult one. Normally, it involves the party having all of their worldly goods taken from them in exchange for this, and they are allowed to immediately start over from that moment going forward. Presuming that they are in a position where they can actually recover from such action. If they're not in a position, that's where it gets quite difficult, and whoever is overseeing this judgment usually has to weigh in on exactly how that goes. Either way, regardless of whether you're in the nation, if the nation is being involved in any way with the exchange of these coins, you will be held responsible for exchanges that occur outside of a nation. Meaning that if you're just from here and you're doing soul coin trading outside of this nation, you are just as guilty as if it was happening within the borders. Now, we're not sure if this has been occurring, but the destruction of a soul coin is almost as bad as creating one. We have no reason to believe that this is happening, but I figured I would mention it just in case it has been happening. It is something that you'll be charged for within the bounds of the nation only, though. That is pretty much the main difference between the two.
If we do come into possession with soul coins, how exactly can we handle them? Is there any way to release the soul, or is there any proper means of dispelling the effect on it?
Unfortunately, there's no way to release a soul that does not cause it to just become prey to a larger substance. Usually what we try to do is extrapolate who the god or goddess of the individual sealed within is, and we try to return the coin to that god or goddess so that they might try to work a miracle of their own.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
I understand that you have no statute of limitation on the production of the coins, neither
Correct.
geographical or chronological. But how could you charge someone for a crime that was, or for an action that was committed before this nation even existed? I would understand if the law started from the moment in time when the law was enacted, but a retrospective law is quite unfair. I could go tomorrow and make a law that, having tea in the morning is punishable by death, and then go and execute the whole nation because everyone's had tea once in their life for breakfast.
You're very much right that the idea of being able to create a law that punishes someone retroactively is unfair and unjust. However, I would like to propose that the knowledge on making a soul coin usually involves the understanding that the purpose of what they're used for, the evilness of what they are used for. If that is the case, then it can be argued that they knew that they were committing an act of evil, and they should be treated as if they were committing an act of evil. Now, that could get it downsized to a lesser degree of malicious action, but that really has to be argued out. Now, there is very much a strong defense there that he wasn't even inside of this nation, nor did this nation exist when the crime is alleged to have occurred. And that is a defense that I do recommend you use, because it is likely to reduce it quite substantially. Now, coming here, I did not know if you had or had not continued to produce soul coins since. All I know is that Terrain had not received any from you since your visit to Elgara. No, what was it that Connor started referring to this place as, because he would have used that? Eldar High. Since your visit to Eldar High. Now, given that information, I had to see whether you had or had not been producing more since then. If you have been, that makes it substantially worse. If you haven't been, then there's a lot better of a situation to place yourself in.
Don't really know. I'm gonna look at Leuven.
I have made a single soul coin since then, and it did not exactly work. I tried to take what was left of... He looks to you, Kevin. Of a goddess that we knew, and I tried to forge that into a coin, so that we could try to reverse them one day like I had been. It did not work. There was not enough left.
Well, that must also have happened before this law was enacted.
Yeah, based on the chronological things, that would have been right before Connor even created this nation. She seems to take note of that. And she seems quite pleased by this knowledge. Now, you all have been with this individual since before this nation was created?
Yes.
Correct.
Is there any other Is there any other incidents involving soul coins that have occurred since the founding of this nation?
Not that we're aware of.
None that I have been made aware of.
That is very good news. Very well. Do you all have further questions?
I have one.
All right.
You mentioned that you mentioned the punishment for a couple of the crimes, but not the typical punishment for the creation or destruction of soul coins.
For one who has created soul coins or destroyed soul coins, the punishment is more often than not death. We often try to avoid the death penalty. It's just that when it comes to soul coins, she looks a little bit sad at this. A creature that has minted them, they often imbue a little bit of their own soul into each coin, and that leaves them less whole than when they first started. Eventually, there's not enough of them left to be humane. Now, if we can catch them early enough into this, then it's possible to stop them, to make them go down a different path, to rehabilitate them, because the goal is always rehabilitation. But a person who has lost enough of their soul becomes like an animal.
And what if we could confirm that an individual who had made soul coins in the past had their soul intact?
That would be done and conducted by a law holder. After a judgment occurs, a law holder will then verify that the candidate, the accused is in a condition to receive the punishment for such a crime, and to adjust the punishment based on what the accused's biology and conditions allow for. For example, for an elf, they look towards the forest. Time is often scaled up compared to our judgments for humans, but not proportionate to an elf's lifespan compared to a human, just scaled up in proportion to. While it would be fair for it to be an equal amount to humans, it only needs to be scaled up enough so that it is as impactful to have the same level of effect as for humans. Give them the time to rehabilitate themselves and to better themselves, and to actually make improvements. Now, we want them to make as many improvements as we can, and we are going to offer them all the opportunities to do so. We know that this is not a simple matter, and we do hope that you bear with this process. It is not uncommon for someone to flee justice, but know that I will be sent to chase you down. I have been assigned to this case, and I will see this case till its conclusion, or another angel will.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, if someone accused of making soul coins is found guilty, but their soul is evaluated to be intact and capable of receiving rehabilitation, it is more likely that they will
Almost
receive that
certain.
form of.
We would always err on the side of caution. If we think that there is a good chance that something can be done to help this individual, then we will do it. More often than not, we will even try to rehabilitate someone who has received a certain level of damage and only resort to their destruction. She pauses and corrects herself. Their death, not destruction. I understand that destruction means the destruction of soul in most mortal contexts. We do not mean such because we never mean such. Their death is a final resort.
That is helpful to understand. Thank you.
Now, I am authorized to execute him under a few different conditions. In the attempt that he attempted to use any hostages here, in the attempt that he tried to use mass destruction spells or effects, or in the event that he was going to flee to the land of demons. I am satisfied that he is not going to flee, as the reputational damage that would be done to you all would be difficult to surmount. So there will be no arrest placed upon him, but he will need to be summoned towards the capital. Each of you will be required to act as witnesses, even though you are choosing to act as his defense. There are questions to be answered of each of you that really just make it easier to understand who he is as a person. Do you have another question?
I do, somewhat related to us appearing as defense and witnesses. If myself and Nia are to leave this town, we will need someone to watch over it while we are away. I can see if I can arrange that on my end, but that will need to be arranged prior to our departure from this town.
I apologize, the court has no means to procure a noble lord or lady to overwatch this land. I would recommend speaking to someone maybe of equal stature in another town to request assistance in that regard. That's not a
I might be
field
able to do
of
that.
education that I particularly possess.
Is it possible for us to be questioned here then?
We can put in a request to the overseer for it, but I believe it unlikely because of their station. However, it is possible. They have final say on such.
On a rather fundamental level, if at least Kevin and I can be questioned here, we don't have to either of us can be questioned here. We don't have to leave the town unattended, which would solve this particular issue that Kevin's concerned about.
At the very least, because this is not a high priority case requiring immediate and drastic attention, this sort of thing can be left several months at least. So
that should be helpful.
it would mean that Leuven is unable to leave here during that time period, as we would also request that none of you leave as well. though we understand that some of you have business ordered by the king. Is there another question?
I do not have any myself. I'll look to the others.
No, I think we would rather get this over with than wait. So the only question is where should we go?
I will be returning to the capital, to the castle. I'll be reporting at my next meeting tomorrow, and then word will be sent via sending to Leuven.
Understood.
The case for terrain. That is scheduled for next month. Is that going to be possible?
Yes, if would be nice to move it up as well if possible.
That
Unfortunately,
might be...
his council has been requesting deferral after deferral.
Ah,
Plus, we had to wait for you all to arrive back.
well,
The month should give myself and Nia ample time to find someone else to watch over the town before we can report to the capital.
as can where is Terrain? Can I see him?
Of course. He is being held in house arrest. Four towns to the north, I believe. Sorry, 2 cities to the north.
Okay.
That's the town that you guys stopped at that had the brothel.
Of course it was.
Nice. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to go visit Terrain.
Okay. Taking a hired boat, and by a hired boat I mean you're just hiring a room out to go there.
Ah, yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. Is anyone else going with them?
I can't because I believe Nina's going to be the one who has to go do the tour and find someone to take responsibility for the town for a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin can't leave without supervision.
So yeah, Nia cannot go because she's going to have to find someone to take care of this place.
Do you need me to go with you, Sabo? If you don't, then I'll stay here, see what I can do and help with this town. Otherwise, I will go with you.
I don't. I'm going to go see terrain and then I'll make my way to the capital and study up on the laws.
All right.
Waiting for, well, I guess for the trial, preparing for the trial.
Okay. So you get. Can I get 2d10, please?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it's only 1d10. Yep, from you, Sabo. Okay. You get to the town. You're able to get directions to where Terrain is staying. There's an angel just outside of that house guarding it.
Hello.
Greetings, are you here as a visitor?
Yes.
They knock on the door to let the person know. You see someone that looks like Terrain open the door and invite you in, a little bit curious about you. The person sits down, and you can tell immediately from the way they're conducting themselves that this isn't Terrain.
Well,
They look like Terrain, but the way they're conducting them is entirely wrong.
tell me what this is about.
Yeah, I've been arrested.
Um,
Sorry, did you say how come?
Yep.
I committed a crime.
What crime?
The one they're accusing me of.
Oh, do you know the punishment?
Yeah, some long lecture. And then a few months and a fine.
Huh? Fine.
It's been a long time since we've seen each other.
As I look around.
There is just enough of of Terrain stuff to make this place look like Terrain's, but anything of actual value is no longer here.
How's the businesses going?
Business is great, making lots of money.
Yeah. So, can we get our share?
Your share? Of course, let's go. He goes over to the vault and opens the vault. The code on the vault is 000.
Okay.
Inside of the vault, you see gold bricks. He takes out 5 or 10 gold bricks and hands them to you.
How many total is there?
Probably about 40.
There-
Sorry, what was
How
that?
much is that in coin?
Each one's
lot, right?
1,000.
Do you need anything for your
Immediately upon
child?
actually holding these bricks, you can tell that these aren't gold. Whatever these are only gold plated. Oh no, I've got my defense.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's that?
But I'm not a bad man.
Oh. Then you'll be fine. Right, well, it was good seeing you. I'll leave.
Okay.
Fuck, should I go talk to? Yeah, I'll go back to the city, talk to everyone.
Okay.
Take a boat back. My D10. Go.
After
Even
the trip
still
back, you
there?
don't need to roll a d10 because you don't get pushed into next week.
Okay, so it only took a few days.
Yep.
Hey guys, any news from the capital yet?
Okay, so
I
everyone
get
else.
Ruben and Kevin.
There's not been any news from the capital during this time. Nilvaris, you said you're working on figuring out the education level of the people here?
Yeah, trying to actually pick out the people that are actually intelligent.
Okay.
And just they haven't
You
been really
are
given the right
incredibly
push.
disappointed by these people. The person with the highest intelligence here is a child with +1 to their intelligence. It seems like this place has been picked dry for their talent.
How old is that child?
14.
14?
Yep.
Because obviously I'm spending a time amongst all the people. Does anyone have any, like, show any potential to do even simple monotonous tasks like crafting nets and buckets or anything like that?
They have no talent for it,
Even
but they are
just
capable at it. Simple tasks they're able to do. It's more advanced tasks that they struggle at.
does this child have any magical potential?
You're not sure. You'd be leaning on the side of no, but it's too soon. They've got no innate magical potential.
He tries to do anything, like see if he can see if there's anything like try to like bond with this child and see if he latches on to any bits of like no like knowledges of any kind, like like test the boundaries within what the things that he knows about and see if there's anything that actually holds his interest enough that it actually like makes him like start asking questions and stuff like and whatnot.
The child is incredibly interested by magic. When they were just like 2 or 3, there was constantly guards coming around asking if they'd seen any magic uses. They grew up on stories on spellcasters. Apparently a spellcaster made the sun.
then he might, with whatever time is actually available, see if there's any way to actually like eke that out of him and try to actually see if he might have like, you know, some amount of potential and see if he can actually grow that intellect. It may be for naught, but he'll try to make one person in town a more more of an intelligent person.
All right. Just so you know that this person's name is Jacob.
Jacob. Jakob.
Jakoob.
Okay. Just because Nia's child is, what's the name of Nia's child?
What she likes to be called, or what her actual name is?
Both.
Princess.
Accurate.
What is it?
Sabo just said princess because that's how she likes to be treated.
Oh, okay.
She's got a complex.
Is that what she likes being called? Then what's her actual proper name?
Oh, I'm sure she'd love being called that, but that's not her.
The name
preferred
that she goes by is Viv.
And her
And what's her
original name
actual-
is Lith.
Yep.
She suffered a lot of bullying at school, so she decided to pick a more human name. One of the many reasons that the nation sucks ass.
All right. Well, he tries his best with Jacob, just to actually see if we can get him actually like asking questions and being curious about the world. See if you can foster that mild intellect.
Okay.
I was gonna think to try and grab Nia's child too to see if we can do that, but the age gap is too significant to try and foster something in either of them.
Yeah.
Nia's child, from everything that you've seen about them, is the least wizardy a wizard can be. They might be genuinely the worst wizard potential candidate that you've ever met. And you've met Kevin.
Okay, so it's an utter lost cause to see if I can put her down the path of being a magus then. So I write that off and I don't bother in that regard.
Unless puberty transforms them into a completely different person.
Which puberty does. I'll check back in 4 more years. I'm apparently her godfather, which Nia says makes me somewhat like need to do something for this child. Apparently.
Hang on.
Apparently
Yeah,
I'm
your
somewhat
backup father.
responsible.
Wait. You're the godfather? I thought Nia was the godfather.
Wait,
Ha!
No, Nia's the godmother. Kevin's the god uncle.
Which one of you two carried that child?
I don't remember. I actually don't know. I actually don't think you ever told
It
me.
was Naya.
It was Naya. Cool. Good to know. I don't actually think you ever told me that.
I think the only person I
How
told
did
was
I
Kevin
know
because
that?
they were the only one who asked.
That's probably fair.
All I know is that eventually we had a child during a time skip, and I didn't
it
ask
was,
questions.
It was Ray who asked.
That
that makes
sounds
sense.
right.
I'm pretty
I
sure we
never
would
wanted
actually
to
know.
ask.
I don't think a shapeshifter of any kind would be doing a whole lot of shapeshifting when they're pregnant.
Well, you see, I never really felt like asking because no matter what, I didn't want to hear the answer.
Just keep the infant in your foot.
Make the belly grow in your back and wear a cloak.
So if that's what hags are doing. Okay. So after that week, well, those 4 days, Sabo gets back.
James, do I find a suitable person? I've been around town getting the allies and stuff.
You don't know anyone, but you know who to call for one. It's going to cost you something, though.
Okay. Can I roll diplomacy for that?
Yeah, that does technically work for that. Go ahead and roll.
Well, let's not one. Is this person stronger than me? Can I tell?
Beats me. What level are you?
12.
You cannot tell.
Cannot tell. Well, would I get a circumstance bonus from the aura that I mentioned that I sent you earlier?
Right, the one that doesn't trigger it?
Yeah. Because if so, I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna
Yes.
roll diplomacy. Oop. We. Oh. 34. If anyone wants to.
DC was 32.
No,
Because their
fair enough.
modifier is 22.
34.
Okay. They will, in exchange for you only buying wood from their town, they will provide you with one of their squires.
The squire's going to be capable of doing this for us?
Yes.
That sounds reasonable, right, James?
The squire's on the lordship path.
Yeah, no, I mean the wood part.
Yep.
For as long as they're able to supply our demand, is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. That way we're not sealed by their offer, right? As long as we.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's just-
limited by their offer if we need more than they can offer.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
Which is, I think, fair enough.
It's not like you guys are really in a region where you can get wood yourself.
I know, but
Okay.
if we need more wood than they can sell us, I'd like to be able to buy wood for someone else aside, as well as our own.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
I just
that's
wanted to make
reasonable.
sure that was understood.
Yep.
Okay. Aw, fuck!
What?
His name.
Is it
What is his
another
name?
Connor?
His name's now the Squire.
That's okay.
Okay, what was it before that though?
Debian.
DEB?
Debian?
Debian. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Yep, Debian.
Again?
So Debian is brought back to town.
Cool.
I'm going
Alright.
to need 1d10 from you, Nia.
How far away is the town?
That city?
Yep.
Technically, it's... By the boat, it is... 6 days.
Okay. D10 you said?
Yep, and now we need another one on your way back.
6. Again?
Yep.
4.
Okay. Then with Debbie in
Is the
there,
squire only gonna stay with us until the end of this, or did you just give us the squire?
only till the end of this.
Okay.
Okay, then with that, that is where we can end the session, if there's nothing else in particular.
Nothing that I need. I need a lot of stuff in downtime channel, but that's gonna be part of the course, I presume.
Well, I wanted to discuss the terrain situation.
You can do that then.
Yeah.
Fellas, I'm gonna go get myself a drink.
Okay.
Bye bye. No, not bye bye because I'm gonna be back, but you got it.
So Saba, you've got everyone gathered.
Yeah. So guys, terrain ran away.
What?
Got a fake terrain under arrest.
What do you
Good
mean
news.
he's got a fake terrain under arrest?
There's a fake terrain with fake gold under house arrest. And as we agreed, Kevin, I came here before doing something
back.
about it.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to understand the situation there.
Well, you see, there's a house where terrain is under arrest, but inside of it is a fake terrain. It looks like
Okay.
terrain, but he's not terrain.
Okay.
And he's got gold, but it's not gold. It just looks like gold.
Okay.
Must mean that the real terrain with the real gold is somewhere else. Probably not in this nation.
Oh boy.
Well, on the bright side, we can throw him under the bus now.
What do you mean throw him under the bus now? Are we trying Sub, are you trying to encourage us to just kill this guy?
No, we're not killing the guy. It's that he doesn't deserve. Well, he's not getting the execution anyway. I'm assuming he got paid to take the fall, so just don't have to worry about getting him out anymore. We spend Leuven without thinking about terrain. Terrain ran away, and fuck all we can do about it.
Okay. One slight problem with that whole situation.
Okay, what is the problem?
For at least for Leuven's case, they were gonna have him answer a bunch of questions under a zone of truth or some kind of truth spell or something.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What happens if they have this guy do that too and they ask him who he is?
Oh, that's not really our problem, is it? Besides, as far from what I understand, they already questioned terrain under Zone of Truth. They do it to this guy as well. They'll find out, but there's nothing we can do about it. They're gonna find out. The point being, well, there's not much we can do to ensure terrain stays safe since he ran away.
Yeah, that's fair.
I plan to argue that we are entitled to 80% of terrain's possessions. As per our contract. Anyone got a problem with that?
Um I can see that being a problem if his possessions included soul coins.
We don't have to take them, I suppose. I'm
Sorry, I'm back.
relatively sure that the fact that he had soul coins and we're entitled to 80% of his possessions doesn't mean that we have soul coins. But a good point. Careful around that.
That'd be more concerning if you're dealing with devils. If it was devils, then you'd definitely want to be sure of that.
But maybe just along the lines of the value of his possessions rather than the possessions himself.
Well, I don't know, because that can be interpreted as us trading away the soul coins.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would say I'll just stipulate that we do not want the soul coins. Yeah.
Sorry, has Sabo mentioned that T-Rain is MIA?
That's what we're discussing.
Yes,
Okay.
he's missing, and there's a fake terrain in his place. That's kind of what we've discussed so far. I
Every
suppose
time you
there's
guys say
not
fake
much-
terrain, I think of the Minecraft mod that makes blocks that are intangible.
Well, I don't really know if fake terrain helps us with Leuven's defense, but I'll think on it.
The one benefit to that is there's no terrain, so the trial of terrain cannot bring any facts to light that make Leuven's
Yeah.
situation worse.
Yeah, that's understood. Until they go and find the real terrain, which will take some time, I guess.
Okay.